You're always welcome.
Was wünschst du?
Show me your wares.
I hope you find...
I should have boiled that marigold on a smaller fire.
My humble respect.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin... Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
My humble respects.
What can I do for you?
Crazel has an off...
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
He's looking for a girl for the Samine wedding.
What, for himself?
Aye, more or less.
What do you mean, more or less? Does he want it for himself or not?
No. He needs her to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
That sounds a bit odd, but all right. How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minta. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything. Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all, but something's fishy. Out with it, lad. Who does Crazel really want the girl for?
For the Chamberlain.
For Ulrich? You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
It's about the Semine wedding.
And the Chamberlain, who one of you should attend to.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
Does he like it when it hurts?
If only.
cat would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Emmeline of Winterthur, like she was a noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Greetings. Good to see you.
Good day.
Christ! Pardon.
Ass kicking, you piece of shit! We're under attack! Go fuck yourself! Come on, then! Fucking hell! Kiss your ass goodbye!
I'll show you. Alert! To arms! Oh! Mercy! Spare me! You're...
Go! Oh,
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Whoa. Quick! Ja! Quick! Ja! Go! Go!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Oh, Dev, you should...
I've got a...
What?
I want to...
I will give you this.
That works.
Here is the...
I hear there's some...
She is called. Follow the smell of the field. It was good to...
Are you Mr...
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter.
I'm Henry. I was... At the Zhelyov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when... If she had any idea my... But be that...
To go to the Semine wedding with her.
A wedding, you... I had to sing there.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady.
Sorry. Crazel's offering enough to buy a little...
I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And a 30-foot gondola, although this is only Trotsky after all. All right then, I'll do it. But...
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the... Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the...
Tempting.
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord... Well, And wherever von Burgov goes, the Chamberlain of Trotsky.
The Chamberlain, as in the castle caretaker.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you...
Pay attention.
So you two, you know, in a romantic...
I beg, do you take me for some cheap whore? A bath...
I'm sorry.
Silence! A companion. I am courted by gentlemen. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important... Until he stopped. I'll do my work the way...
All right.
I should hope so. So, to the point.
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow from Trotsky. And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and his quarters. And maybe through his bed.
So, I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions. But why not? I expect it won't...
Not so fast.
Why do you think...
Just so you know, Crazel original, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him. I asked them what's behind... Well, some wanted to vomit.
Poor. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt...
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
We're agreed that...
Certainly. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. Except I've run out of wine.
There'll be lots of wine.
I suppose. But I won't... There's one more thing, though. I don't think any...
I don't want...
What?
A red one.
Brock.
I've got hold of...
Clever are you?
As your bodyguard. About the...
Yes.
I have a...
My own. We're not in a city.
I have some perfume.
It smells just like it brings back...
I brought you some...
And where is it?
That's all.
What a night.
Shalom, what would you like?
Show me your wares.
Masa umatanto. Sei gesund.
Again? We celebrated yesterday.
At your service, sir.
That's nice now.
I apologize.
I'm sorry. At your service, sir.
It happens. Just watch where
Excuse
you're going
me.
next time.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some
God bless.
I talked to the Jaleo.
And?
It turns out no, they've had bad experiences with him.
Did you tell him?
Even a golden goose wouldn't change them.
Sakra, that's a bit of...
I found our lady.
Excellent!
Her name's Eneline of Winterthur.
Maybe a bit too foreign. Suspicious. Tell me.
She agreed to everything.
So what are you chatting here with me?
You seem like a
Where are you going?
Well, if you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure.
I'm glad you know. Are you interested in the theory?
That's a bit too far.
All right. For a few groschen, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
You talk about...
We've been through a lot. Let's get to work.
That's all.
You're all... Excuse me.
Shalom Ali.
I'll have a look at...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Just what we need. Exactly.
We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do.
Good day, sir.
About the...
Yes.
I have a dress.
Are you testing?
I have a...
My own, we're not.
I have some...
Is this some...
I brought you some...
Oh, you remember...
Try... I have some...
It smells gibbery.
I brought you everything.
I am.
Any news?
I never saw...
Can we go to...
God have mercy, boy.
You don't understand.
Look, take it off now. Take care, sir.
Mats!
Get out of here, Mats! You better go back.
Can we go to...
That wasn't too hard, was it?
Good to hear.
Hold on a while. I'll get washed.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Sameen, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honour, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honour, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet, anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma, didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Give us poor beggars a bite to eat. Don't be greedy. Give us... By myself.
Could I see it?
Well, maybe later.
I'll come by your place when the big day's over. The young lord's horse needs new shoes again.
Again? You came for some not long ago.
What can I tell you? Alder's riding out all the time. If he keeps riding the animal so hard, he'll soon break its back.
Well, he's young. You can't blame him for wanting to get away from his noble duties sometimes.
Easy for you to say. You don't have to look at the poor animal when his lordship brings it back all worn out. God knows where he goes riding all the time.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the top.
Yeah, that'll be me. They call me Henry.
I heard. Anyway, I'm Svatya, the pretty girl getting married.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. He was asking after you.
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up.
Quiet, you two. Sucker. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatya, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Sameen's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't...
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I don't know who I pity more. Mishka?
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole
Thanks.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
You're a joke. And that's all you can do to amuse Mishka?
If you hadn't interrupted us so rudely, I'd have recited a poem to the girl.
You? A poem? You mean one that rhymes? Like, darling dear, bring me a beer?
So recite one yourself if you're so clever.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
They call it Silver Skalitz, because they used to mine the stuff there.
And they don't anymore?
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So... And 1, 2, 3, and off we go! See? You're doing pretty good.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
Today will be no different. Don't feel a little sorry for me. I do. You can't help it. Unless you know a girl who's desperate enough to get off of you. Wojtek is not big. The other day I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary. I wonder how Henry will fare.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Possibly come off worse than Wojtek, unless
he tries to hump her right away.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Lord Semi, he looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He introduced me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
I'm dancing now.
I sleep a lot better now.
Don't you want to go?
Welcome, Henry. I didn't expect to see Albrum's here too.
I'd like to see...
So, what do you say, Henry?
I'd love to have a...
To your health.
To yours.
You there? Young man, which no one has asked her for a dance yet, and to...
Why isn't any...
She's so... The cheekier girls always...
Isn't there something more? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. So there must be something else.
All right. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and...
Indeed. So what if she's not good?
Well, she'll be so happy. But if she asks who sent you...
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With... I don't know.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
And nor should you. I don't have a bullet. You won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help.
The bottom foot was mine.
Tell you, find someone who can go meet Lord von...
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
He'll throw it all up anyway.
Hey, Henry!
Because you don't know anybody...
Exactly!
Of course.
To Lord Samin!
What do you think?
About the wedding?
But?
I'm not used to such a fair...
Quiet? Here?
Aye, sure. Everybody's happy.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Handsome Charlie, you say?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Ptaszek Pond into working for him. Now he's been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right, there's surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
So I should challenge him to a duel.
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
I'll take care of him.
Coming to play?
Greetings. What?
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered.
Don't worry.
Finally.
No, not yet.
So what do you wait? Farewell, my friend.
Hey!
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
The sword? How would you lose a sword, blacksmith?
The ceremony will begin when Lord von Bergoff arrives. He promised my boy his blessing, so I hope he will keep his word.
Besides, it's the proper thing to do, to wait for such a noble guest.
Quite right. Only I can't get older to understand. He'd like to get married this instant. And how?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma.
Well, try to be done with.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
So done, fellas. What a wedding.
My eye, could he be? What are you doing here, Henry?
Greetings. Oh, I see the richest farmer in the county.
Exactly. I'll take you here, too.
I know.
Yes?
Sure.
Yours.
What they say about...
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know...
Whatever you say. Leave me alone, or so help me.
I'll be with you, sir.
About the nomad.
They've got some handsome... See you later, my friend.
Coming and everything.
What they say about...
Aye. I never thought
Locked away.
Can you hook...
Well.
Easy, Jack.
You gave me a hammering last time.
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like...
What?
We're only having you on, pal. I'm Yurko from Moravia. And these...
I'm Henry, from Scarlet.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee.
Why not?
Of course. Fuck, that pish of you. It's near fit.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better?
Now look here, you bumpot. A dry Moravian is a hunt sore. If you didn't want this place smashed to pieces.
I see. And well,
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Morav, but old Samin took it from us.
Dunnies.
The sellers. That old bother with our...
And who?
A guard, of course. He's holed up. I don't care. Just get rid of him. I'm sure you'll...
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell.
You've been up to too.
I'm stuck in this moldy dungeon.
Everybody's drinking and having a good...
Don't even get me. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm so thirsty.
I really don't.
Thank you.
I'd be happy to get you...
I'd like a beer. You know what? If I'm stuck here, the least I...
All right.
Right from Mars Kitchen. This smells so good.
And I can't bear your bullshit.
You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
Except, I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any...
Good day, sir. About the Roma, I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. I'm glad Bohush is alive. Care, friend.
I apologize.
Moldy dungeon.
I got that beer.
Let's have it. The finest.
Try this. What do you think?
Well, that drink, I'd like another.
Absolute. Here you go. All good?
Well,
you don't like it?
It's kind of watery. Would you have...
Don't you worry. Here you go.
More of that.
I'm sorry.
Haven't you got it?
Of course. What do you think of...
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well...
I'll get you something...
Hey.
But what?
I can't drink it.
So go.
God bless. Fuck, I'll piss myself.
I'll tear him to pieces. How much does he owe?
I'd like to...
There's no...
Shut up and come dance with me. I'm glad you and Oldham fight.
Go meet Lord von Berghoff. I don't even know where.
Yeah.
Where are you staring?
Takeoff is somewhere over there. And my sweetheart. I know it's Agnes's... Well,
That's all right.
thanks.
Most of the time, Red RT puts people there.
You'll be up for death too.
I'll take him to pieces. How much does he owe you?
Well, well, well.
Greeting. I'm escorting the chain.
Lady.
But especially the beer, that's a hell of a selection.
I did my best.
Sir Otto's most esteemed vassal. Jack?
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! I really want to stay away from... I know!
What?
It's easy!
I'd say it's...
Alright. So if you see me with a drink in my hands,
Oh,
you're made of gold!
sure. Hand me what you... I'm starting to...
I'm sorry.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. Clear off.
Why should...
Didn't you understand?
You have a lot to learn, young man.
My God. How on earth could someone like you beat me? It's such a shame. It's not my fault. It's a good thing Bernard didn't see it.
Someone is a sore loser.
Don't get all uppity, yokel.
I beg your pardon?
Never mind.
I hear you're...
That's right, Henry.
First,
What do you want to... What are the very... It's not hard. Everybody... Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobrook the bailiff's boy.
Who do I...
Young Lord Alder is waiting. The groom. Aye, him.
I'll be happy.
All right.
Out. Meet again.
Look what I found for...
Hurry! Hail Henry!
No.
What are you? Drink up, laddie, to health!
And to the new...
To them too!
Not in a hurry. I'm just...
Where's your...
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if so... If it were up to me,
And where...
How should I know?
Oh?
Because he couldn't care less about it.
Sir?
God knows I'll...
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed.
Maybe...
Here.
Thank you. What now?
I haven't got this.
Cheer up, or you're...
Sir?
God...
Bash him over the head!
Too bad you...
I haven't got...
Sir?
God...
For Henry.
Too bad you...
Maybe next time.
Come on, older.
Sir?
God...
Too bad you...
Sir?
God...
I haven't got this drink since my brother's wedding. Which brother? What do you think?
If we didn't
Whose
have to wait
wedding was it where I danced on the table with his yours?
and Agnes would be here with us.
Don't tell you that.
Easy for you to say.
And whose wedding was it where I got into a fight with a musician?
That was my one! But I only know because they told me after.
Come on, older.
Sir?
God...
You poor bastards! Don't stop, Henry!
Too bad you lost. But you've not...
I haven't got this.
Older.
Sir?
God...
Come on!
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. Oh,
What can you tell me
about Svatya? Hard to say. Unlike
And the groomsman? Doesn't a man of your stature deserve finer livery?
What would be the point, Bartoszek?
I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Sam. You look familiar.
No, I didn't. Me and Mum...
Is that so? But little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let...
I said...
Master Chamberlain.
What's it to you?
Clothes?
Well, it's still wild country here. But I thought you tailored for the gents from the castle.
If we get caught, we'll both get in trouble. Look, it's really... Christ, pardon me.
Hey, Henry.
What's this I see?
But Henry, it's nothing.
None of that. You asked me to...
Yeah. Here you go.
See how easy...
Aye, true enough.
I need to pay the tithe.
I'd like to...
Well...
You might come to...
No.
Nice work, Henry. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able...
Yeah, you're right.
Mutual respect.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare.
All right.
Just don't...
It wasn't easy for me to come.
Just got this nasty premonition.
Someone should really do something about that.
It happens.
You're not going to argue
Just
here.
watch where you're going next time.
Damn it! Where's that von Berghoff?
What's your language, young man?
I never... Henry, I thought you were supposed to...
I'm sorry.
And I thought I could... Oh, to hell with it. If only he did... Well, I...
Lord... I saw how you fought...
Come on, Henry. Remember what we are talking
Too slow.
Good.
I'd like... Where? You might... I'd like to chop... Where? You might... I'd like to... Where? You might...
Too bad, Henry.
I'd like to challenge you to a... Where? You might... I'd like... Well, you might...
What are you waiting for?
Ah! Ah! Oh! Too bad, Henry.
I'd like to... Well, you might...
No, you don't.
Nice work. I never... Mute if you...
All right,
just...
That's better.
First, the ceremony would actually have to...
Henry, I thought...
This wise man wants...
That sounds...
Indeed.
Oh, to hell with it. Well...
Lord, I saw...
Good fight, mate.
Henry, I thought...
This back... What?
That's...
Indeed.
Oh, well...
Lord, I saw...
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh, what the hell? Tell me, Gnarly.
He beat your son.
Oh, but sure.
I can't disagree.
Here you go, Henry. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't...
I'm honored.
I'm sorry.
Clear off.
Why should...
Didn't you understand?
It's really nice to be here with you. But I should be going now.
Henry, my sweet.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you, although...
Tell me what's on your...
Well, I like you so much. I said it.
I like you too.
Really? And, Henry, dear, would you like to come...
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh! Oh!
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Henry,
It's just... I liked it very much.
yes.
You don't sound very convincing.
Well, to tell you the truth, it wasn't that great.
Really? I see.
Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
You're in a big hurry to tie the knot, aren't you? I never would have thought.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delays.
That's enough. I may be old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
Never mind.
It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Ptaszek, too.
Look, it's really nice to be here.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
With me, you can have whatever you want.
How about a kiss?
What's the magic word?
I'm glad we stepped out of there. I was bored out of my school on guard duty.
It wasn't easy for me to come here. The old man wasn't happy about it.
Why?
He probably thought I'd only flirt with the handsome watchman and not help him at all.
A clever man. I think you should go now so you don't get in trouble.
But I don't want to. You're more fun.
If we get caught, we'll both get in trouble. Look, it's really nice to be here with you. But I should be going now.
Oh, come on. Just a little while.
What's in it for me?
With me, you can have whatever you want.
How about a kiss?
Flirt with a handsome watchman. And
It happens. Just watch
I'm
where you're
sorry.
going next time.
You should go now so you don't get in trouble.
But I don't want to.
Have you come to play?
Of course.
Look what I've...
Go back.
That's right.
All I have to do is...
Easy, youngster. It's not. That means first winning against Rad.
I understand. So what?
It's no big deal. You're not betting, and if you lose...
How many times?
As many times as you... Of course.
That's
a person...
All right.
Someone.
Wait, I'm dancing now.
And not helping.
Greetings.
I'd like to...
Ah, yes. If I'd known, I'd have to play...
So?
Oh, all right. You.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. That's enough. Your turn. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Don't be a coward. Like this.
Damn! What's this?
Ha ha! You lost.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings. What would you like? I'd like... I've had no... Sir. Oh, all right.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. Damn it. They're yours, lad. I can't...
Very well. At least you'll stop...
I'd like...
Sorry to disappoint.
Someone wanted...
No, it's not...
What now?
Nothing. Tell Ptaszek. Gott mit dir sein.
Why is this hard? Don't worry. And it will be...
Can't you see I'm dancing?
You're Henry, right?
Accompanied. Seems my work is...
So?
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them.
It
Doesn't take a scholar to... If they get some food...
I can give them...
Some of yours?
Now that
I agree.
So what...
If it was up to me, but the cook keeps saying there's no... She put...
Isn't there any...
That he put the wedding...
Where's...
Right.
Have you... How can you... She was... I'll try...
Are you...
I'm not.
Then you must...
No, if I can't...
Well, if you...
Did you notice...
But...
Good to hear.
Then I...
All right.
Good luck.
I picked...
Let me see. It won't last them long, but they... That's that then. Do you know what? Wait for me here.
Hey, boy, have you seen her?
What?
Kvyetta, of course. I mean, Miss...
I thought she was...
She was. We would go and find her. I mean...
I'm sure it's not... When did you...
I didn't look... Our throats were dry from all the... And when I came back with him, she just hardly...
You know...
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging...
Now you're onto it. There was... With a face so cheeky you'd like to...
What?
Like a cheeky bastard. I see...
Why did...
The way he acted. Oh. For young Kirk.
I'll have to...
There are. I'm sure he told Kvyetta whatever he told.
All right.
I apologize.
Leave that to me.
I'm sorry.
Hey!
Dressed in yellow?
Hey!
Sorry.
Of course! You're Ptaszek, right?
Oh?
Well, but it wasn't what. But now we've met again.
Why is it?
And who?
Well, that's true.
Let's drink.
Why not?
To your.
I'm not.
Wine of. Just.
I don't really.
He's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that.
Excuse me. They're drunk again. That won't work for me.
Fucking drunken tossers.
Lord Semina's really outdone himself with this tournament. Have you seen anyone who you think might win it?
Well.
Let's play for a. That's right.
Shall we
No.
You're a bar. Good, sir.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that all bar in the end. Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime there. Really?
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I've happened to pass his way, why not?
Well, now.
It's good you made peace with the jelly heights. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well, we were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Should we drink to that? May the peace last.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Holbrook in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still good.
They're yours, lad.
That lisping geezer.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Well, if I happen to pass his way, why not?
It's good you made peace with the jelly bites. What are you doing here? I'd never live to see.
Damn it! I'm so damn.
No luck. Bollocks.
They're like fishwives in the market.
You finally realised that,
The
eh?
greatest shade
Should we
is
drink to
under the
that?
candlestick.
May the peace last.
There's no refusing the...
So we can. Got all the. Well, here's two.
All right.
So what we?
Yeah.
Everyone is blind drunk. Where have you been all my life?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Good lord, you've been all over the place. Even further than Sassow.
Well, now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight like this.
The greatest shade is under the candlestick. Do you know you actually...
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
What kind of prince are you, eh?
Finally, we're alone.
Yes.
Like this.
Where have you been all my life?
In Prague.
Really?
It's yours.
Ptaszek, Vienna, Prague, Lowly, Goli, Bodybrow.
Good lord, you've been all over the place. I've been further than Sasau.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort.
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight, like this.
The greatest shade is under the candlestick. Do you know you actually rescued me?
Aye, that'll do.
Princes do.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Finally, we're alone.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait?
Like this.
Nearly done.
And everyone is blind drunk.
Kurva! Bloody dice!
In Prague.
Really?
And in Gutenberg, Ptaszek, Vienna, Prague, Lowly, Goli, Bodybrow.
Good lord, you've been all over the place. I've been further than Sasau.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town
Fuck
full of
that!
Sakura!
Come on.
Just a... And I don't...
They're very droll, but...
No, I really don't have...
What?
She came up to me and she kept on about how she'd better...
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? The shit.
Well, it's just...
How could... So what, if you really want...
And will she want to play? Well, that's just great.
What of it?
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
And everyone is blind drunk.
Do you know you actually rescued me?
Maybe I could have a slice of... Piglet cut right off.
Henry! Come on, Gate.
But, it wasn't...
Forget that.
Damn it! Here you go.
See how easy...
You didn't have to.
I hear you want...
Aye.
How about...
With you, eh?
Come on.
Well, after what you and...
And if I...
That's more like...
And how much would you like...
To make it worth me...
All right.
But...
Here you go.
I'll pluck...
Fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I'm happy to pass his way...
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Oh, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
Such a pretty... You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that? May the peace last.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time.
Yes.
He used to be the talk of the whole village. Since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary.
Like that.
That lisping geezer.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad
There.
the meadow is...
That turned out all right.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and...
Your turn.
My lord, you've an old man. He's got no one other than maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Well,
Poor
now,
fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
What would I do in a town full of monks?
If I've happened to pass his way...
all alone?
Why, such a pretty...
It's good you made peace with the jelly boy. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives.
That's it for me. That's as far as I go.
Realise that, eh? Should we drink to that? May the peace last.
There's There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time. He used to be the talk of the
You're
whole
still
village.
good. It'd be worse if you'd had 3 wands.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
Finally, some...
Too bad, young.
I want to...
First,
Here you go.
let's...
I'm going to miss that old fight in the end. Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime. He's an old man.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
What are you doing here all alone?
Well, if I happen to pass his way, why not?
It's good you made peace with the Shelley boys.
And you act like you can't even count to 5.
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
Finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that?
It ain't going my way today.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that old fight in the end. Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have...
Your turn.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
No escort.
Well, if I happen to pass his way, though, why not?
It's good you make peace with the Shelley boys.
What a cow I am!
Sacra. Wide.
Where's my bag?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
All right.
Finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that? Made a peace.
There's no refusing the bailiff.
I'm sorry.
Good health. I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry,
You again. I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyetta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyetta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've... gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. What am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on On that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
That's it.
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no
Finally,
one.
we're
Maybe
alone.
he'd like to have a chat.
Yes.
Poor fella ain't got no
Finally,
one to
some
vent his
peace and
temper on
quiet.
no more.
Woman,
Well,
you read my mind.
if I ever happen to pass
Shall
his
we
way,
wait
though,
until it gets
Why
really
not?
dark?
It's good you made
And everyone
peace with
is
the
blind drunk.
Shellyites.
Do you know you
I'd never
actually
live to see the
rescued
day.
me?
That's
well,
what princes do.
we were crawling over that
What
meadow
kind
like
of prince
fishwives
are
in the
you, hey?
market.
Where have you
Finally
been all my
realised
life?
that, eh? Should we drink to that?
Really?
Made the peace last.
And in
There's no
Gutenberg,
refusing the bailiff.
Ptaszek, Vienna,
Good health. In a long time.
Lord, you've been
He
all
used to be
over
the talk
place.
of the whole village. But since we sorted things out,
Cheers. To your health. Playing dice the whole time.
I did none of that, I swear.
If you say so. But may the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot. A good day to you.
The beg...
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
I managed in...
Ah, that's good. Well, since you've served me well, if you're still in...
I certainly am.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. And don't be offended, he's not...
I don't mind.
Will we meet again?
Now you'll be the one to win.
God be with you.
They didn't take any.
I found Fiona.
Where is she then?
Fucking drunken tossers.
I'm supposed to tell you not to...
What?
I don't know. God knows what scared her so much. I mean, you were...
I wasn't alone with her.
Right.
Well,
What about Lord von Berghoff?
I'd like to know that too. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to...
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Not at all. I gave them food. As soon as they had their fill, they were on their way.
You like the kitchen scraps that much?
I didn't really know what it was I gave them.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
My friends, you won't leave me dry.
No, I'm done for the day. And you should stop drinking too.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter?
No, I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be...
It's not even...
Oh, but it ain't. I won't bother you anymore.
Are you sure?
Well,
Right.
aye. And...
Buds.
Well, there's something else I'd like to... Just stop by some...
All right, Gamekeeper.
I think that's something.
It is.
I'm dancing with a lady now. You'll have to wait.
Nothing stuck to these yokels. Ungrateful.
Why didn't Lord von Burgov?
How should I know? God be with you.
spinning. Everything's spinning.
You alright?
I'm all right.
You alright?
Bloody hell.
But they're so moist and fragrant. Good day to you.
I heard...
Agnes? Well, I suppose she's looking for older.
Thanks.
Take care.
Have you...
No! So what? And any...
I want you to talk to me anyway.
I can't stand the look of you.
I invited him over.
Lord von Berghoff was supposed to come. I suppose they wanted to wait until...
As soon as they had...
Don't worry, they're all dead drunk.
What about the Chamberlain?
He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking right in front of him.
Has the swallow flown?
Aye, right after the ceremony. You think it flew there?
Why else would it be in such a hurry?
So, it must have received a message from the outside.
I don't think so. When the fish was laid, the swallow just flew to meet it halfway.
Look!
Hey, get your hands out of there!
Get another! Get him!
I'll hack your up!
Now you're mine, you bastard! I told you he had two left!
For the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck.
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you both here. Come now. Did he...
No!
But why?
I was hoping...
I heard he deliberately rushed the...
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. But... Alder was on edge. He got impatient.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours. Just a rider. He came in, exchanged a... and a...
What was so urgent that it couldn't...
I don't know.
Didn't he at least...
No. Sometimes he comes back...
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like... I've already cried buckets.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you. Good luck. Good health. May you soon have...
Make it short.
Here's to you.
Boots!
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, hey! Fuck off me!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you, but you might have waited until this all went home.
I'll show you. Let him have it! Get him from behind!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Let him have it!
Why always finish? You'll be rolling home crying for more.
Come on, Strong! You caught him out. Kill him. This one's mine. Yeah! Spare him. We're going Lord's gas! Yeah! Wanker! Die already!
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye.
I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job to you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Do you realise the shit you got me into? I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, all right? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't
hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you.
Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it!
Move it! I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble!
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Do you always ring the bell?
Happen.
What?
You'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep some.
Got it. Why did they move your captain to the chapel?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, and our sawbones is...
And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Tusky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her. The bride's always a pity.
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell you.
Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
They even hacked up that captain of ours.
Aye, that's bad. But there's always some rabble.
On your way. I won't let you into the castle.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Boston.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
What's it? No personal experience with? Well, best to drop it. Unlike my opinion about their majesty, someone might really take an interest in your opinion about the Chamberlain. You're not wrong there. Travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to...
Can't you see I'm talking?
I ain't seen you here.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have...
Oh, aye. I wouldn't want to repeat.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving...
I'll just finish what I'm
Are you also helping Wojtek song?
No, I'm not helping. Just like with Wojtek.
A punt?
Aye.
What?
Ah, that...
You...
Oh, thanks.
A cunt? Well, you're having fun chatting up girls. If anyone's a cunt...
Don't worry.
At least a week, judging by the state of his body.
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current.
Like I say, them book rooms is an odd lot.
That's that.
Hey, vagabond!
God be with you, my
I finished.
How should I? They told me to think up some job.
Well, I'd say there's plenty.
Aye, but I've only got work.
I'm a blacksmith too.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you might actually be some use. I'll tell you what. Go to the... So fire it up and make some horseshoes for kebab. And there's only one now.
All right.
How many?
4.
Smart lad. We've got 1 horse, but Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3.
1. All right.
You'll find everything.
All right.
And now and when it's done, bring it to me to... Lads, this here itinerant is my new helper.
What a piece of shit. God be with you.
I was told...
Nice timing.
No.
Ah, I got the job of fixing up this here spot. The whole thing is... There's 1 broadaxe in the shed, but it's as...
But that poacher...
An innocent poacher?
I could help.
You could. Well,
Sure thing.
by any chance?
Aye, come to think of it, it was him who told me.
That's more like it. Here it is.
Sharp, without your help, this...
And then the execute...
I doubt it. We're not...
Understandable.
Anyway, thanks.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. And...
Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want?
I want to pray in the chapel.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know...
And did he succeed?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under... And from there, you can get to the... Oh, aye, but they still caught him and...
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down.
Indeed. What was being...
A certain buxom chambermaid who would...
You don't mind?
No. Such a fella...
I'll be going.
Aye. Take care, friend.
This property belongs to someone else.
Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullet. And you won't lend me yours on any other day.
As much as you can fit in. That sounds good.
But won't they complete?
Mind your own business.
Blacksmith. Where is he now?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
And all other soldiers of Christ.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here
I'll
all
never
day.
finish it like
When you
this.
need him, he vanishes
I
like
should
the
move
wind.
it. It's burning.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Blacksmith, where is he now?
The second toll for Hans.
Take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man.
What's the matter?
Because of that damn blacksmith. The lock on my spice chest is stuck. How am I to bake ginger?
Can I help you?
No, unless
Sure. As it happens.
it's in the castle cellars. Follow me.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. You go in with... What a day. I burned the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
And make sure there's a goosing sauce prepared.
Christ, Pad, here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen. Hang on. Deck. How am I to make that?
Like the last time. Ow!
Sir.
You? What are you doing here? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a
I noticed, sir.
How could a
Sir, I might not...
Don't wait.
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the herbarium de Horace...
Well...
Anyway, I'll examine...
Yes.
Did you get advice from anyone about it?
Well, I talked. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and...
Yes?
It's a little awkward.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical art.
All right. The professor...
I would expect so.
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. When there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here.
Really?
No, but there'll be a...
I understand. With your permission...
What?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you.
When it comes upon me...
Your eye...
No.
Do your hands...
Well, I'm not the youngest.
Tell me, sir, what do you usually...
Well,
So...
Yes, and pat it.
I see. Tell me, does it hurt all...
No, not all.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's worse when I get up...
And does it get worse in all...
Yes, it's usually worse in October.
Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not true...
Good God.
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel?
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing...
What?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy. I don't have the necessary...
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus. It's upstairs in the crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the maiden.
I think so. But I was told to stay out...
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't...
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil...
What?
I think I could pray for your health. A work the greatest Christian... And you have a very nice...
Father Nicodemus takes care of that.
I'll go and get...
Good.
About that...
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what do you stand...
No.
You're a smart one. He's our groom. Just between...
I brought you those...
That took long enough. And you know who get...
You?
Exactly. All right, have to...
Do I get...
Hey, I've no...
What?
You're...
Well, I get... Not quite...
But I'll tell...
Let's see what...
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further than the kitchen.
What would you like?
I'm as hungry.
Let me...
All right, then.
Don't worry. I suppose...
Damn right. Like, or at least a...
I can try...
Haven't you got...
Not really.
Go and look, then. I'd go myself.
I'll figure it out. Why don't...
Are you daft?
I'll be going then.
Go. If anything goes missing...
And then it's not too sweet. sweet like the last time. Ow! God above. Starting up again. And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on
The third toll. I better get moving.
What's the matter? Did you drop
Still,
I wouldn't. Thanks.
you're welcome.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain. He wants me to help him with his stomachache.
That slimy toad.
Well, you look like you know your way around here.
Why
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go.
Oh, really?
Really?
What?
How? I know a thing or two.
That...
As you wish.
All right. If it's medicine, there's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where...
And what if...
Then tough luck. That crackpot writes down...
All right.
And now get out of...
4th bell. bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Quick! Sir Otto!
Sir...
Yes?
I have it... Sir, I'd recommend that you take it after every meal. And don't forget...
All right.
And now you ought...
Lie down? Me?
Sir, medicine isn't enough.
Oh,
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir.
Yes?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good.
Thank you.
Hands off the door, all right? Be on your way.
What a view! Pardon me for...
If you want to pray, unless...
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
I need to talk to your...
No chance. Unless he returns...
I heard, so I brought...
Really?
God moves in mysterious ways.
Yes.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous man, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join, rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle. Or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The omen there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your Equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You are going to have me executed a short... a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No. You are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realised! Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
What will it be?
I'll have a look.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at...
Thank you. And come again, sir. What do you want?
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in?
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Excellent.
I'll gladly...
Excellent. That second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome.
What will it be, sir?
This... Word about...
How's you must... Aye, that'll do.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Word about... Ah?
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly, but Nickvard is old and stubborn.
The price of such a book must be incalculable.
As I said, Nick, I've managed to find...
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only...
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Now that he's decided to leave... But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find.
I'll help.
Many...
I won't...
Good morning.
I'm looking for Nickvard.
Well, I brewed him another phial of med. I told him to stop by for...
Did he say...
I can't say.
Oh, come now. I need to find...
I remember the recipes by heart.
Listen, Bertha. Do you realise you're stubborn? Nickvard borrows a mysterious book, and when the only... You don't want to have Nick...
I suppose you're right.
I'm sure he would.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. In that regard, Lord, everything came out...
Nickvard...
It was in the privy down below the crone. By the I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And Lord Libak is... That's why... But this...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? It happens to the best of us. I must say, he did...
I don't know if this is gonna...
Well, you could...
Thanks anyway. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
What can I do?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I'm sorry.
You wear yourself out.
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observe the day of rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should...
Greetings. What?
So, Master...
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a...
That's good.
I'll be careful.
Well,
ah, yes. Captain Thomas. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something...
Is there any worker? Demons?
Quiet! But yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? But I suppose you could do it.
You want me to get... At least tell me more.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The spawn of hell shows up here from...
Let's get to the heart.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running Ossina, the castle blacksmith. The good news for now, we have to act quick.
What did you do about it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested place, except for that 1 year when...
Lord von Berghoff. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I'll try the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takov waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
What was it I wanted? Good morning.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
That was complete nonsense. I was embarrassed to read it.
Imagine how I felt having to listen to it.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's Potion Book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here, talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the...
All right.
Jesus Christ, we pray. Good doggy. Good boy.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is... he just messing with me?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings. Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come on.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes. You'd just be leading me on again.
I wouldn't dare. But suit yourself. Just don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here.
Only you youngsters can come up with some. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horn. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace, Lord.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I...
Oh, you have to be careful and what? Bless you, sir.
I'm sorry.
I didn't see you there. Just as well. I fell...
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Well, maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the maiden.
Oh, of course she did. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night.
The devil...
And the old the sooner you... God be with you, sir.
missing?
This place is off limits to you. Oh.
I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for...
Oh,
Great.
The Lord be with you.
Careful.
I hope I'm doing this right. Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of...
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinct...
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people. Many a poor soul in the lower castle.
Why don't you put a stop?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and talk.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Careful.
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. I don't think pouring water on the floor will be of much help. Maybe the locals should start drinking the water, instead of whatever booze is making them see things.
It is clear the tempter has been whispering into your ear, and that you are not afraid of God's punishment. Finish quickly what has been asked of you, and pray the Lord forgives your lack of faith. Otherwise this place will be full to bursting with demons.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Tell me some...
I'll tell you some I'm sorry.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well, well, well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance, and it will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law. Always keep that in mind. Till we meet again.
Greetings, Master Guard. Don't show yourself here again. do it. That should do it.
Hail Mary. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
That should do it. Back to hell with you.
What was that shrieking? I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Careful.
Praise the Lord.
Back to hell with you.
About that, please tell.
First,
Who exactly?
where is Hirsch?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below. He sleeps in the house directly across.
Where is
Bertha, if you could.
Where is...
As Lord, perhaps.
You said where at the...
Nick, he took his lately, or...
So I just...
Nick, I'm not...
That's every... I hear that...
Again, is anyone...
Oh,
that's the only thing...
What do you think?
Occasionally, I hear even the devil as the enemy... How do you imagine...
A pig's face. Warts all over. Kind of like your mum.
My mum's dead.
So's mine.
Anything else?
What kind of tasks?
Rare ones.
Why do...
Because that's the seat of the royal court. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. If you want to be somebody, Mortimer...
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas?
It's politics.
I understand. Why did they take our...
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both, and when young Wenceslas came to... That's why he surrounded himself with faith.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that.
You're damn right they didn't. That started a protracted war, dragging the king... But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding. He preferred... It was only a matter of time. A year ago, they secretly took the king to Vienna.
So von Burgov and the others...
Not at all. I think that's why...
I'd like to...
What is this about?
Can you tell me...
I'll tell you...
I apologize.
They won't be getting past this. A little more here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings. What do you have?
What do you need? To be of...
Sure.
What can you do, sir?
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Excuse me. I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem. I didn't... I reckon it was just...
Hopefully things most importantly.
I decided to... I can still smell that...
He tries that prank.
You knew?
I wouldn't want to
Anyway.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto, chairman of the provincial court, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I... There's always something... Also, don't think... You are here, nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle.
God be with you.
God be with you.
About Nick...
How many...
Medicine...
That's...
Well...
I suppose...
Of course.
So many...
But now tell me...
Well, it's a common potion in that every...
Just...
It was... I have Lord that, but...
Is that...
What else? I must...
I don't know.
Well...
Thanks.
Rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down a bit.
Someone ought to give you the cane for your thievery.
So, here you are. Now I've got you. Give up!
I surrender!
Now I'll show you've been loyal. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine?
Utter not. You'll have to ask...
Oh,
Excuse me.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. God be with you. How's the watch going?
Blessed evening.
I'm looking...
Hey, Nick. I suppose his...
What do you mean?
Nick Libac. He's a castle lord. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning. He says there's a war.
I need to know more about...
No.
What are you blathering?
Von Berghoff said. I told him, watch out for... You're a spy.
I am.
But if you're lying and I report you anyway, that's why you have to be vetted. To see if you're really on the side that Nickvard's...
I'd like to.
Hold your...
Tell me what you want.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one. If you bring it to me, I'll know you'll forge one, maybe from one of the guards.
Steal a sword?
Not a spy who wants to help my servant. Once I get a sword...
Listen, her.
Don't try any word deeds, talk...
Well, glad.
Only spy... Unless you had more, then I'd believe...
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy.
You wanted to...
I don't want an...
I'll think of a way.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, you got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got to... But you're fucking things up for me and make it... I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to... So kindly take a look. It was good to see you, my friend.
I took a look at...
And?
A nice animal.
Never mind looking a gift horse in them. Actually, now we've got to... We could both get something out of... What do you say?
I can keep my mouth shut.
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, you'll do all right out of it.
Well, I might be. I'm not new to all this, so forget about that.
I didn't expect you to be. I'll give you double my first...
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to...
Don't worry. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail. And arrows whistling past my head.
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you can tack him up...
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
Greetings to you, friend. Greetings.
I bought a lovely...
About Nick.
Got that...
You wanted to...
That's per... I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nick?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have...
Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy, and I told him I would. At least I could... But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into...
I'll tell him.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick!
Starting to stink.
You must be Nigvard, eh?
God grant you help.
Poor wretch.
Another senseless death.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle? What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, I'm glad you're passing. I'm my first.
Well, congrats.
Oh, John.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments. You have to drink. I've got some Come on.
What kind of...
Why, it's my late father gave it to me, saying that...
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for...
All right, and to John... Ugh! That was fucking disgusting! What? Fuck, what was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle! That Horson robbed me! How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses? What are you doing?
I'm rest. There has been so much to do. Like that is hard.
Where are you?
Where my...
With what?
Sometimes their hate it varies.
I don't...
No one truly comprehends. And when they awaken and understand, there is no time because that...
Time for what?
If I may...
You may.
We have seen... Why have you left it?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always... Well, just consider how many times. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name?
I was there. It kept me...
God grant you health.
Good morning to...
I have the book for...
Well, I must have...
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to... Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. This real... But why... Good day to you.
I have the...
Well, I must have...
I had a peek inside. The pictures are...
You'll find out soon enough. This real... But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have... It actually wasn't even in the can under it.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Well, the last chapter...
So what now?
Charcoal. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his...
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn, I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't... It's time. We'll meet. You go ahead.
All right, then. Go! Quick! Whoa! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one...
Crazel, please.
And rob myself? Tell me yourself.
Like always.
He knows you now.
I do tend to do that, true enough. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she... Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the... We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's time we start...
Not yet. Let's pull up that... That's the...
One more word, Zinek.
Calm down, This whole time, you've been collecting... But, so you wouldn't go nosing around...
The miller here calls it
tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll find...
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy.
I see you've learned something after all.
Let's see, then.
I think you're minting...
Well, Henry's not... Everybody wants to get rich. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never... Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living in... And my mother, God rest her soul, as soon as I grew up and gained a bit of...
So you went to a university in Prague?
Why not? My father worked his arse. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, but in the end, it only took a year of all that... Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, as was my...
So they kicked you...
I didn't give them the pleasure. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key... I returned to the mill in Lower...
What did your parents...
My mother had already passed away. I think in the end he was glad to have someone. From then on, I brought a few important books from...
That was...
As you might expect, once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal... I almost shit myself, I tell you. But explode...
What is it?
More than that, it makes
a very big bang.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own.
So he initiated...
But we just still didn't know.
And we used...
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list, and...
Only we didn't know correct proportion. And we found out that before...
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called...
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found...
And you...
It's a discovery that will change history. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep...
And what will happen?
As I said, we're about to have our last... Black Bertold never finished his book. But now, thanks to you, we'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black...
Before we get... How did it...
Prague is a big city, and learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival.
What is it you...
I was supposed to be...
God has a path.
I was
supposed to become a nun, but...
And I've...
Do you really...
We do. Not even all the...
This book...
Everything you'd want, and...
I've heard enough. Now I want to...
Let's do...
Indeed, it is.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Oh, maybe 9 feet deep. Those...
Black powder?
Imagine.
That dog of yours?
And now I'm... But we surely fall...
We're in the middle of...
We tried that.
So you'd rather...
Just you. Then... God be with you. I apologise.
Black powder? We're in the middle of...
Aye.
And I hope...
Take care, and consider taking a bath, eh?
Fuck you, son!
Greetings.
I'd
Aye.
like a...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
I'll glad...
Great.
My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time.
God! 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 God!
Why are you bothering? I ain't going to...
Look, let's just
You think I'm a... Leave me alone!
I'm sorry. Where can I find...
What's it to you?
Shut up and
And who would that be?
A big fish.
Aye. Sure.
Who are you?
Your handsome child.
There are them that call...
I bring a message from...
That fucker's still breathing.
Your head.
Then you're in the right place.
I came alone to challenge...
Even if they are just a...
If you fight me alone, you have my...
Fine. Hey, you numbskulls! Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Alert! Alert!
Why is he still standing? There's nothing here for you.
Christ be praised, sir.
God bless.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
God bless you, sir. I took care of... I reckon he's... I'm glad that fucker's dead. I've got it right here. Aye, but I don't plan on wearing it. How about a reward? Believe me, I'm glad. I'm starting to believe. But, if you like... I'll take it. Be my guest. So what now? Aye, unfortunately. Take care for now.
God!
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Welcome, sir.
I'd like to...
And
I'd like to get...
excellent.
I'll glad...
All right. Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
I'm ready.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabak. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
I'm afraid it will go bad on me soon. always glad. Right people like
My respects.
Well, I don't think I could tolerate another day under one.
Aye. Whenever I...
Or fight, which... Look.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her...
Aye.
I gave her my word. And the...
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of...
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... Well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, in the back of a... It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it. You have a kind mind.
Slowly.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Quick! Quick! Go! 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 Quick! Ja! Quick! Go! Whoa.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honour of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
God!
Audentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then. Won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz?
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word, you got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honoured, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, The fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all
Good
be
to see
shy.
ya.
Invite him to play.
God
if
be
he
with
finds
you.
himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Sverk and pass some time with them.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the hill one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
Well, if you ask me, von Berghoff wants to strike at the bandits. So he's putting an army together.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Glory to Nebarkov.
Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Back him, Michael.
For Lord Neighbor!
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
I've got this pretty...
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around.
What game would you like to...
Wagoners.
Let's play. And, sir, dice will help pass the time.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. What can you do?
You silly doggy.
Hmm. Kurwa! Bloody dice. These ones here. Finished. Your turn. Good game, friend. The money's yours. God be with you.
You're a pleasure
Keep
to
the
play
peace,
against.
and we'll stay
You'll make me
friends.
honor
Greetings.
another game. I'm sorry. Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time. Up for another game? Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them. God be with you. Be here. You're a pleasure to play against.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauty.
There must be more of them than men in the fort.
That's right. Sir,
What stroke of luck was that?
look, this is nobles.
So there is something dodgy.
Bollocks! It's all above board. Why not do something for your own lord? We sometimes have this little race.
Don't try that on. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for us. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their... And we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we...
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses, you could help us out. Just a little race around. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks. I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, It's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, but you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses and... See?
Hold on. Pelzel told me in the stables that you took them from some bandits you killed.
Pelzel don't know shit.
So he just invented the bandits, or what?
No, there's bandits around, all right. We talked about it, didn't we? We came across them. They did for a couple of hours, but we sorted them out in the...
Where did you come across the bandits?
Between Lower Samin and Rock Tower Pond.
But Pelzel said it was by Nebakov Pond.
Pelzel can't tell his arse from his elbow, let alone one pond from another. And now, if you don't mind, I have to go down and check the work on the fort. If I leave the lads unsupervised too long, they always... So wait for your lord, and God be with you. See you later.
What was I thinking about?
Sir Yaromir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell! Pelzel's cocked up again!
What is it? Come to mock? What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take the fortress?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ. Hurry back.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that.
Well, it was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They wiped out my guards. They took us by complete surprise. They took me captive. Now you know.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov.
God bless you.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait.
For God, at least get your horses. God be...
Come to take a look at the ramparts. Very nice. I don't believe you. No.
Time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
It's excellent! My favourite retain. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Berg. What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way. Oh, this place again. But it's good we're back. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you.
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman, but that's all Sir Jaromir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such...
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it?
At last, we know. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into it. We will set out when we have enough men mustered.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope. I'm sure young Lord Capon is and just maybe, Henry.
We will support you in the field, but before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we can.
There are several loose ends to... You have proved yourselves... We caught one of those bastards who...
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. I don't know what you think about such superstition, but if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without law.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel.
All the instruments you need are right there.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir.
I thought you would want to...
Have you forgotten what they did to...
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level.
We shall see about that. You have already surprised me once or twice, and if not, I shall just hang the bastard. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels?
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague. So if you want to take your mind, you will most like... For you, Henry.
Thank you.
What is that?
Where
down in...
I think I'll...
Off you go.
What do you think of...
Are you talking...
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance to... You know how they say the ends justify the means? Like I said, if we can manage it without torture... Look at it another way. He'll be indebted to us.
What'll we do? I mean...
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings.
I don't even know how to...
I don't even know how to torture badly. Us. Come on. Let's get it. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into? So, it's up to us again. Shit.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
Oh, God. You go first.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor.
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no... Now you're going to talk, you fucking
I'm not saying anything.
Where's that band of yours hiding? I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you, and no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell!
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your efforts are in vain. We already know who your leader is.
You don't know shit.
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good Lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hand.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fair. Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! And I'm sorry it wasn't for the
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters!
In war, no all of you on von Bergov's.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Bergov? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about...
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to...
Yes. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabak, but what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally... Why, for God's sake, has Samin...
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on...
I hope they're innocent, but I...
No, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going...
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and... He's surely already waiting for it.
Careful.
Careful!
I bring news.
Excellent.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak, then.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well, then.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us, as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed. Ptaszek.
But sir, they...
In any event, Ptaszek, get your men ready.
He won't escape punishment.
Nebakov will be next in...
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon. We won't wait for laggards.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait! We still have to wait. Von Bergov is taking...
Ice?
Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there.
All right.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready.
So mount up and we'll ride. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
I was there a couple of times. More by mistake. Why do you ask?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men hiding places. It's a pity I can't count on you if things turn nasty there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two, but this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was, but it'll be the two of us who catch up with them.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your whole company to ride back to Trusky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Alder deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Good to see you.
Yeah. Leave me alone.
Excuse me.
Oh, good thing you're here, Henry.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burn. It's not much.
I didn't expect that.
See?
Do you know who's next?
Well,
I've got to... Look.
Knew him. Can't even count how many times he's...
What should I bring?
His shield, I reckon.
What's the...
What can... It's a map, but he's... He does...
Where can I...
You know what's funny?
Where did he send it?
Just to look from what I...
Why did you... I know... I was in that group there.
You were, eh? Then you were... Ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad.
I've heard...
Henry, you know, it would be...
Wait.
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead.
But if I let him live, I risk not only...
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Kanker. Unlike those other bastards. Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have...
For all I know.
You don't know shit, lad.
Go to hell!
Do it!
Show what you're made of!
Gules sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you. Calm down! I surrender!
Jesus! You won't get me! Useless! I'll rip your ass open! You want to try me? Fuck you! You're mine!
Useless!
Good to see you.
What a load of shit.
Careful that impudent behaviour.
You two.
I'm sorry.
I took out the Gob's band.
Well, well. Nice work, lad. And what about the, Aye?
Just for...
And what did he...
That you're surprised.
Aye. It's hard. And you took...
I've got it.
Aye.
If it's
your...
Thanks.
Say... For now. God bless, good sir.
God bless.
Greetings to you too.